someone get a settlement for $100,000 in 21 days. I'm not saying your case is going to get the same, but you lose nothing for checking. Right now, we're looking at more California accident victims and thought too minor to put. Even if you walked away that day, even if you didn't take an ambulance, even if it's been a few weeks, like last night was a great night. I had a lot of sensations happened last night. A lot of things.
What's up? Oh, ooh. What is up, brother? Man, I'm on it. So situated. Break a leg FB. FPV. What's up, brother? Hey, man. Oh, I don't know if you've been following me, brother, these past few days. Yesterday I was on the live. And I was hoping I would get the fuel tank situated, but because I've been having issues with a lot of things. But anyway, I don't know if you're aware of the speed run competition. I don't I don't remember if I don't remember you being on the last because it was pretty late, brother. I was doing it pretty late. But I've been dealing with this transmission. This transmission is the 21 transmission, the first one, and it's not so well. I thought I had fixed it, made it better. How can I say this? My two-speed is not engaging, and it's the fourth time that I'm gonna take it out. You know what I'm saying? And it's pretty scary, spooky, hilarious. But what can I do, man? Now I have the two-speed transmission right here, and I worked on it yesterday, and this should work fine. But anyway, I should have went with the heavy-duty transmission in the beginning because they're not the same. They don't engage the same way. I mean, they do with the clutch cam, but they don't have the same second gear hub. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get this fuel out of here. And that wasn't just the problems that I was having. Also, the damn engine. Not damn. Sorry, I didn't mean to damn you. No, seriously, the engine wasn't running right. I don't know what the hell was going on, but I got it sorted out. So that was the second problem that I was trying to deal with. And I think it was this whole past week. Pretty simple and straightforward. Let's go all the way, brother. Are you at work? What are you up to? You been burning nitro? I don't think I have seen any. Yeah, I don't think I'm not even subscribed to you. How is that? I've known you've been coming by my live, but I'm subscribed now, brother, to your channel. Okay, 15. Another thing I gotta sort out is my clutch shoes. I gotta move the clutch bill forward so I can have better contact with the spur gear. That's another. Should be fun. Well, I'm just glad that I'm able to do it faster thanks to Nitro Pimp. Oh, whoa, what are you doing, man? Release. Okay, now I gotta put my this covered. Yeah, that was one problem. So I modified my fuel tank, even the Savage one. Modified, made the little holes bigger. But I had started out with when I started this build, brother, man, I went through it on the live, built the whole thing. Even the transmission, I was sure of it that I did it the right way, but I did. But then there's another problem that I want to show you, but I'm gonna skip all that for another time because the way the two-speed hub goes, it's a long story. You know, it's a long story about these pins, but I'm just gonna go for the heavy duty transmission. It's still a two-speed, but this one, the hub, the two-speed hub, is not the same as this one. This one is like a on-road, and it has just a pin, like a grub screw, the one you put on your, like a really thin one, really thin pin, like a threaded pin. But anyway, it's tiny, and then no way that thing's gonna hold over 50. So comparing that to this type of mechanism, this thing is far superior, right? It holds more on the clutch cam, on the clutch. It holds a lot more, and that's gonna help it not break. But yeah, let's get to it, brother. Come on. Oh, another thing, yeah, I gotta scoop my clutch bell and my clutch my flywheel forward because I want to match up the the alignment with the spur gear because you gotta have the most surface contact on that thing, and I don't want it to be wearing out uneven. Even though it's already uneven, I don't want to ruin it. I mean, not. I mean, it's fine. If you ever have it like that, it's fine. But me, I think I'm gonna go with this. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So you see my gears? I wanna scoot the flywheel a little forward more. That way it's not like right there. But even though it's fine, just for my liking. And then also I gotta fix it because I have it too close to the clutch shoes. Excuse me. Okay. I have this weird feeling about this two-speed being impossible for me to grasp. Like, like, I think I'm gonna have a hard time until I buy a new one. Man, I don't even know, man. I'm thinking so negative. That's awful. that's how much. That's how much I should be stressing from this. But man, it's a challenge, and I am mentally challenged. And I know what that means. That means I challenge my mind for my ability. No, or you know what I mean, brother. So I'm not comfortable with myself until this thing is like just running. And then I have the other one that I'm stuck that I need to get going. That I took some parts off of this for the transmission. That's it. Yes. So engine, we'll fix the engine in a bit. I'm gonna go the same way I did yesterday. This is what is up, brother? If you're just tuning in, hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. You're welcome. Anytime. Anyway, working on the Savage speed run by the end of this month. The time is over to present yourself as the fastest man. The man with the fastest Savage. Man, I always get that wrong. Jeez. But get your, how can I call this? Just get your video in. If if you're gonna participate, brother, don't forget to hashtag Savage Speed Run. Yes, hashtag. Man, this thing's getting intense. Like I've been waiting for somebody, and they're all ready. I already seen like Dozy. Oh no, what am I doing over there? Dozy already has this thing going, getting ready, and just by thinking about it, it just makes me nervous. If they're gonna exceed my speed, because I already put in mine. I have 50. We're gonna say 53, 52, because I hit a car, but I still came back. It didn't turn off, but I hit a car and it came back. If you haven't seen it, it's on my channel. On this channel, on my videos. but it was awful. Luckily, I got lucky. No, it wasn't so uh, expensive. Okay, next thing. Okay, let's do this because I am getting stuck. So the easiest way, apparently, thanks to NitroPip, is removing one side of the chassis plate. I hope it just fits. That's my other concern right now. I'm just starting to trip out. What if it doesn't fit? It should fit. You say. If it doesn't fit, well, you're gonna have to scrap this Savage 25 and go back with the X. Oh, whoa, whoa, chill, brother. You need a better angle. Shout out to Kurt Angle. Whatever happened to him? I wonder what his message was. Oh, to get it from every angle possible. We're not fighting it. We're just trying to cut corners. Not cut corners. We're trying to take shortcuts. It's not the same. Cutting corners and taking shortcuts is not the same. Cutting corners is like doing half-ass. Like, for example, not Loctiting your screws after they fall the fifth time from the vibration. Not even going out. But take these out. Force that. Oh, it's already loose. I was a little concerned about the Loctite. That thing, I put a lot of it. A lot of Loctite. And it helps. I'm using the blue one. And if you know, if your Loctite is red, don't use that. You have to buy a little torch to torch things up. But here we go. El uno. No, where's this? I need like a claw to hold, like two claws so it can hold it instead of a stand. It'd be nice to have better ways to work on this thing. If we're gonna do this forever, right? Forever, for eternity. Okay, we forgot to take off the plate. Where is on the other side? We need to take off the plate. Mandatory. I tried not taking it out, and I couldn't figure it out. But the first time I had to go back and redo the transmission that I still didn't get correct. I had to take off the whole rear end with the diff, the skid plate and all this stuff, brother. I was like, what? When Pimp told me, he's like, hey, just take off one of the side plates. And I knew it. I just couldn't freaking apply it. You know, I couldn't download it. But like, this is so simple. It's so fast. I can do this 10 times now. Like the only reason why I didn't want to do this because I couldn't remember how fast this is. Look, I'm already transmission's already out. Kind of like an American car compared to you have a Traxxas. Holy craps! You can't even take it out. You have to disassemble the whole back part of it, right? And there's a lot of other ones that are kind of easy, but some are complicated, man. But this one, if you're ever on the fence, if you ever like skeptic about this thing, not skeptic, like uncertain, if you're not sure, man, these things, y'all gotta go watch one of my old videos, man. I launched not this one in particular, but the other one, the X. Not very different, but I've been launching that thing. I launched that thing like 45 miles an hour, and I was satisfied. Well, not really. I want a bigger ramp. The only reason why I haven't done another video is because I haven't been able to build another ramp. But other than that, man, I still have that ramp right there, and I've been thinking, should I do like some stunt? But it's not high enough. It's like probably 3 feet tall. I need something higher. You know, shout out to Thunder RC. Something higher than that. You know, kind of like driving it in. But, yeah. And look, listen. If this thing, whatever speed it goes, I will launch it off the ramp. I'm going to save it. I'm going to keep a gear like that. Luckily, I have two. I'm going to fucking launch this thing over 50 miles an hour off a ramp. Which is never seen before on TV, right? Like I'm thinking how fast these guys were going back in the days with these savages jumping them off. Like which one was the highest jump? Like there wasn't really that stuff wasn't really getting documented. But it's never too late, brother. I mean, we're doing it now. We gotta do it now in the future. All right. So off you go. You know, one of the other things, this thing only has the one single disc brake, and the other one has two. Oh, one thing I wanted to check was my shimming because I was yapping and I didn't really pay attention how this thing was shimmed up. That's awesome, man, because I don't. Well, I'm thinking right now, what is the purpose of having this thing access, like quick access to, right? Oh, for the 2 speed. I think the same case you can put it on. Is it the same one? Hey, brother, if this thing doesn't fit for some apparent reason, I am going to be upset. Because I'm thinking, I mean, it's shaped different, right? Obviously. To naked eye, you can tell, you know, it's in pieces. Looks like modular. But anyway, look. It feels like it's not going to fit. But we'll see. We'll find out right now. We'll make it fit, brother. And if we have to just use 2 screws instead of 4, then that means we're going faster. Even better. So, what am I doing? I'm rushing it. I'm excited. But at the same time, I'm scared. It's not going to work. Okay, that's good. Ooh, you gonna tell me this is unacceptable. No, that's fine. Maybe I should put a shim right here. Yeah, that's gonna help. Oh, brother, you did a good decision of taking. Okay, what size is it? Only if I have shim. What if I don't? I should. This is the worst stuff to organize. Fucking shims and shit. You know what I'm saying? Unless you have them in a little container individually. But I collected them throughout my history in this planet. On this planet. And just give me one, brother. Some seem like they're gonna fit, but they don't. Alright, I'm always going through this BS, but it's okay. Let me continue searching. This one's gonna be too big. Yep. Da, 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 da. Oh, my back. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to make one. Is that the is that what I need to do? Oh, that sucks. You know we can use a washer for a glow plug. You can always use that too, but not recommended because it throws it off. So here's the deal. This bearing I see always scraping. There is. Oh yeah, that sucks. So you know when you put it right here in the case, the bearing should have some sort of shim on the end, so the outside part of the bearing doesn't round off on the plastic side. Like there's nothing that's separating both inner and outer ring. They're both touching the damn case. And there's supposed to be some kind of shim right there, man. Yeah, that's I don't know about that, man. You send it? Well, that's a bummer. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna leave it like that, I guess. But one thing I didn't do was grease it. Let's grease this up. Put a little bit of grease just on the aluminum, on the steel, metal part. You guys know these, the other gears, the plastic ones, they are self-lubricating. They are grease. What am I talking about? It is grease, hardened grease. Plastic is petroleum grease, petroleum oil. Okay, we got some on there. Just gonna leave it like that. Just say, hey, what the heck? A little bit more over here. I forgot there's a beer on top. Just a little bit. And seal the deal. All right. So I just checked up my chat wasn't working on my screen. Now it is. Dozy, what is up, brother? You still there? What is up? What is up? Jake Lemon. What is up, brother? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Jake, you hit 54. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Thanks. Rinks, what is up, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Are you ready? I mean, I know a few of you are ready, but are you ready for the end of the month? For the announcements, for the day of the announcements. Oh man, I gotta get to this. Done. Okay, so I got that already. Seal the deal, brother. Seal the deal. Now it feels a little bit smoother. Oh, that's a workout. That's a workout. Where's the other one? Where did you go? It's on there. Oh man, I'm starting to think about the 2-speed. I'm like, I'm gonna turn it on. Once it's on there, I'm gonna turn it on and oh man, it better shift. I want to hear this thing shift. It feels so impossible now. Don't know why, man. It's just weird, super weird. That I feel like that. Okay, now yeah, put on my. Let's put it right here, right now. Do they end up on the same end? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's whoops? Do I need anything else from here? Yeah, I'm gonna use the this one. Ow! Something bit me. Oh man, they are here. Damn mosquitoes are here. You know. Rinks, when are you gonna get? When are you doing your speed run? I'm still there. Oh yeah, Dozy. I didn't catch when Dozy. Let me see. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So we're all getting ready. Yeah, that's awesome. So I'm expecting anytime soon we should have more participants. Yes. Awesome. Okay, so this thing is getting intense, brother. You don't know. Okay, so I got the stuff away. I don't know why I didn't put this thing back on here. The transmission is fine. Look at that. Bam, 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 choo. Oh, this is so exciting, brother. You don't understand. Like, I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking ahead. I'm trying to think ahead, brother. Just so I can get ahead. Whew. All right, let's do this. Let's do this out once for all. Why did I put the stick back on there? Yeah, I never took it out. No, I had it on there. Oops, what the hell am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're safe. We're gonna make it. We're going to make it. Kind of feel like I'm in the pit stop. Woo! Oh, don't force it. Don't force it. Brace yourself, brother. You're gonna see something never seen before. We're taking this all the way to the highest. They call it Rosso. To the we can call it to the Olympics. All right. So now one thing I didn't do. Well, I think I was just checking it. Yeah, I was just testing it. It does fit. We're good. We are golden. Now what I need to do is put on. Front one. Yeah, it's the same distance too. The uh, the output drive and the diff cup. Yeah, they're the same distance. I was thinking they weren't going to be, but they match just like the 21 transmission. We're good. We just got. This is what you call a real mod, heavy duty. I mean, not that I want to brag, but you ever want to? Because look, You gotta understand that 2-speed on the other one is it's for 21. I'm gonna break it. It's gonna break. Trying to go faster, faster. Oh, 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 oh! You messed up again. See if you can pick the song without taking that off. Ah, oh man, we're gonna break it. I knew it was possible. I was just pulling it the wrong way. All right, so that's there. Pretty good right there. Golden. My brakes work. Are we going forward? Yes. Toyota. Always moving forward. Next, got this stuff. We can put that afterwards. Uh, 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 uh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm losing my grip. Shout out to Avril Lavigne. Ah, sucker! You messed up. Touch both of them in. There we go. We're in a rush. We're being timed. We're being tested. Am I taking this too serious? Hell yeah, I have to. I mean, most definitely, brother. Not hell yeah, most definitely because explained it many times. Pimp, what is up, brother? Check it out. I finally made the decision to put on the Savage heavy duty transmission. Couldn't get the other one to go. I think I know why. I put 2 pins and it's not giving a chance to engage on the clutch cam. I think that's what I'm doing. Oh, I don't want to deal with it no more, right? But even though if I fix it, I was telling myself not to put it on. Either way, I should have done this a long time ago, and I wouldn't have to deal with this problem. But now, since I'm traumatized about the 2-speed not engaging that I've been dealing with this whole week, I I I don't have my hopes up with this transmission that I just fixed yesterday. For some reason, I am worn out. Kind of. Not really, but I can feel it. I can feel the bruises. I swapped transmission today. Oh, awesome. What are you working with? The 2-speed or 3-speed? Because Dosey's going for the 3-speed, brother. 3-speed. I think I'm not intimidated. I don't want to say anybody got intimidated, but I'm not intimidated. I'm still going with my 2-speed. But a 3-speed might take us out. It could possibly take us out. Your boy 3-speed. Yeah, I'm not intimidated, but hey, I'm going for it. Hey, listen, I don't have a 3-speed. That's okay. We can gear up. We're at 35. I went back to 35 tooth spur gear. And now I'm at 35. I did a single speed on the speed up, but not using it. Oh, why did you already try it? Because I was thinking about the same thing. I was like, I'm just gonna stay on single gear and see how fast that goes. But I don't think it's. I do not think it's good. I don't think it's going to work, brother. I really don't. This is gonna not be. I'm not gonna get enough speed out of it because it's gonna be pretty short. Because I already tried the 30 tooth and it went fine, but you still need that second gear. I'm using 2038. Oh man, 2038. Okay, I got 2035. So, 2029. Whoa. Whoa, 29. Whoa. 29 on the spur gear? Whoa. Nice. Oh man. Oh. Breathe, Ever. Breathe. You saw. 29, 29 it is. I'm at 35, 35. Okay, now I'm gonna have to bust out the Loctite again. But first, let me put. Yeah, I'm gonna put more Loctite again because it's just one thing though. I need something for. That's gonna work. Oh, but man, y'all shall see. Have you guys ever seen a Savage run with foams? Like these foams are pretty big. They're 107 millimeters. They're not like the 98 millimeters, and they're pretty a little bit bigger than they're for GTs, right? But they don't look that small. It looks cool, brother. And this thing just fucking. It's like, how can I say? Y'all know what I mean, right? You put super light tires on it. This thing's not gonna hesitate to turn those wheels. And then the grip, woo! It handles better grip on this, I think, because it's heavier. I think this is heavier. It might not be, but I'm sure that's the reason why I have more grip because it's heavier than the DM1. The OFNA DM1, it's a 1/7 scale. And these are the same wheels I had on that, but they weren't as grippy as it showed with the Savage. And that was pretty impressive. Weight versus power meet. Yeah. You gotta have the perfect um, um, power to weight ratio. And including the gearing. What else could there be? Um, according to the wheel's velocity, you know. Maybe if you had shorter arms, but that doesn't matter. I mean, we're not talking about that. I'm saying, what if you shed more weight? Because I was thinking about cutting some plastic, like removing the bumpers, the wheelie bar doesn't need it, right? Making it look like a Arma, Arma Outcast or something like that. Not trying to say, hey, I want to make it look like an Arma, but it's going to, because that's how they all look. For some reason, I said Arma. I should have said Corelli. Yeah, these phones remind me and they sound like the foams for your swimming pool. Pretty gnarly, pretty crazy. Not crazy, but kind of crazy if you think about grip. You know, when you're out there, things gonna slide around. Oh man, that's like nails on a chalkboard, brother. Pretty, pretty messed up, and it sounds pretty messed up. But I should show you guys a run if you haven't seen it. That's why I asked if y'all seen a Savage run with foams. I wouldn't mind doing one. Now that I know that the engine is already running, sorted that out. Pip, engine. I feel like I'm in the race. I don't know what. I just saw that that Texas Hill is alive, and I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's running anything, and I gotta find out later. But I feel like I'm in a race with him. And like I'm trying to make myself believe we're in some kind of live competition. All because of coincidence, right? That he's on the live right now. That would be cool though. One day we go on the live. I've seen, I've seen blog shows, talk shows, blogging, talking about stuff, and you can video call two people. And I was wondering if you can get two to record or go on the live and have it placed in one and a different channel. You know what I mean? Like both of you streaming in the same channel. One camera where he's located, another camera where I'm located. So, Hybrid, what's up, brother? I'm back on it. I don't regret my life's choices. I never do. I'm not filled with regrets. I'm just filled with disappointments. Because I know I can do better. And like, for example, I should have made the choice on just putting the heavy duty transmission on there a long time ago since stay first. Well, when I was building this thing. But hey, it's a lifetime experience, and I guess that's how we learn, right? Sometimes. But hey, look, I'm not here to talk about my mistakes. But anyway, thanks for tuning in, brother. And we are on it. Everyone is on it. We should be on it. Are you gonna join us? Hybrid on. Are you gonna join us on this legendary speed run competition? We're gonna make history, brother. We're going to we're gonna take it all the way to Russell. Yeah. More extreme than Russell. Oh yeah, Russell's worldwide. Oh man. Oh, Russell's top. I believe it's top. It's the highest we can go to show um to gain recognition, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, that if you can, you can. Can't. Either way, you guys are here, present, and that's awesome. Um, okay, I got that side. Am I missing any more screws? Yeah, there's a little bit more screws right here. I got one, two. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Oh, these are the bottom ones. Whoops. Keep forgetting about these bottom screws. I almost left them out yesterday. But it didn't shift. It didn't shift, brother. Oh, he's gonna build them with tracks and things. He's gonna take us out on the snow. Yeah, I like the confidence. That's what's up. Is that what? What if he does? What if he does? Oh, that'd be awesome. I remember Joey from Haggard did Split Live last year. Awesome. Doing okay. So y'all know me. This is my strategy. I'm not gonna do the foams right now. I'm gonna have to calculate that later. See if I can gear it down lower. Maybe just use a 6 millimeter pinion. You know, maybe a 25 tooth pinion with foams. Going 25 tooth on the spur gear. Or maybe we should go 20-20, brother. 1-to-1 with foams. I'm pretty sure it'll pull. I gotta do that. Because that's what I've noticed. That Revo speed run and the Savage speed runs, I don't think they were done with monster truck tires. I saw the Revo, the one that hit 70 something. Unless I'm wrong, it didn't have monster truck tires. I didn't see any ballooning or balloons around it, but I I think there were just balloons around it. I mean, no, I'm not trying to talk shit, brother. But then, like I told you guys, the only reason why I ever believed in the radar gun is because we accepted the fucking tickets cop cars or the motorcycle cops, the traffic enforcement gave us. It's the only reason why back in the 90s I ever thought they were accurate. But I've seen those things fucking glitch a bunch of times. Not glitch, but give you some outrageous numbers, right? And I'm not here to prove that. I'm here just to regenerate because we are the new generation. I need to regenerate the vision of what occurred in 4K, 60 frames per second. You know what I'm saying? I am trying to be a little bit specific because all that matters. It matters how you look at it now. It's going to matter if I put an onboard camera. We've all seen an electric car go 200 miles an hour with the camera, but that's an electric car, brother. You know, or like that twin engine 100 mile an hour 4-stroke the truck that I had seen on YouTube going around too. Like that's different, but not a nitro. All these nitro ones, they're on like it's pretty not hard to describe, but it's just not very good to to see like in great detail. I mean, it makes a whole lot different in your mind when you're looking at something with brilliant colors and something colorless, right? Like for example, now if you go back to 1080p, like you're already used to 4K on your TV, right? Watching movies. If you go back to 720p or DVD, it's gonna be like kind of hard to distinguish what you're looking at, right? Not hard to distinguish, but kind of hard to get into. But now we have more picture quality. Now we have more accurate readings. And then, I don't know, brother. I don't know what to say. But it's just, it's not going to be the same experience. You know, baby, I think I'm trying to talk shit. I'm trying to think about how to talk shit nicely. But I'm not talking shit. I'm just trying to say, well, it is talking bad because it was bad. So I'd rather just not talk about it now. I'm getting contaminated. I just want to show you guys a good run. At least 770 miles an hour is my vision. Yeah, 50 is a good speed, brother. 50 is a good speed. But I'm looking forward for 60. If you're asking me, to be honest, I am looking forward for 60. 60. And if I see that 60 is easy to achieve from, because once you're at that velocity, at that speed, it's not the same going from 25 to 30 than going from 50 to 60. I mean, what am I saying? From 20 to 30, it's not the same from going from 20 to 30 miles an hour than going from 50 to 60 miles an hour, right? 232. Oh, Crazy Asian is marketing 240. Yeah, and not just that. You have, yeah, there's a lot more going on, right? Like you said. Okay, the next thing I gotta do now before I put the engine, got the Loctite, 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 Loctite. Cool, cool. Okay. Don King said, I have a dream, and that dream is to be the man with the fastest savage and to let the world know that we, Nitro, are not finished. We will go mainstream. Oh, wait. No, that sounds like somebody else. That sounds like the guy from the Independence Day. Ram, the old Tracks 01 crash vids on YouTube. They pretty much always get really broken after 80. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one little mistake, brother, with this stuff. Going that fast. It's dangerous. I hit a lady. She wasn't so happy about it. I didn't hit her, I hit her car. But man, she did kind of almost convince me not to go out there. Woo! I would look, brother. I almost like, I don't know. I can't tell you about it. I can't talk about it because it wasn't a pleasant moment. At the moment, it wasn't pleasant, but then I realized, man, I gotta be a little bit more careful. I mean, I am careful, but it wasn't enough. So, and I figured it out. The other side has to be cleared. I was gaining too much confidence on trying to run these nitros while there's a car going on the other side. I should get the woo and the beep beep. You know what I mean? I should get kudos. I should get kudos, brother, for fucking running it out there. So I changed my flywheel. Changed it. Alright, that's gonna bend it. Oh no, it didn't. It's fairly easy. Okay, gotta put a spacer. Space me out, brother. Space me out. Pretty glad that came out pretty easy. So, all I need is a little bit, not a lot, baby girl. Just a little bit. I gotta shim this out just a little bit. I think two of them. See, my concern is if I extend this out more, is it gonna cause more stress? Am I gonna lose more RPM by having more weight at the end of the shaft? Right, because I was trying to move it as closest to the crankcase. What, the flywheel? But I'm just gonna put one. One is enough. I think that's all I needed was just one. And we're just gonna go with that. It was already fine. I don't know if you saw that earlier, but I call it there's a mesh when you mesh your gears, and then there's an alignment where your gears, the width of the gears on both sides are aligned, right? Equally. Because sometimes you get the flywheel way too forward. That's a problem. If you didn't know, that's the problem with this 21. Since I get the luxury to have it easy because I put a slipper clutch, and that makes the spur gear move forward more. But if you, I mean, slipper clutch eliminator. But if you put your slipper clutch, it sticks it out more, and that interferes with your clutch belt. And so therefore, you got to put the proprietary flywheel for a Savage, because if you put something else, it can make it stick out more and just give you a problem. That's if you want to stick with your slipper clutch. But you gotta remove it, brother. That thing is a hoax. I mean, it's useful, but unuseful, unnecessary, right? It's like adding another wheel to your car. No, that could be better or worse. I don't know. It's just like saying, "Hey, for what?" Like, forget about it. Nah, this, the school's bell rang, and that told me to just shut it. Okay, I got this one. My clutch nut, is that what it's called? Yeah, my clutch nut is modified, cut down to fit, but not the misfits, to fit the prophet. The prof. El profeta. Hey, listen. Uh, el profeta. Oh man. Okay. You got one. HSP clutch shoes. I did shave down my pins because they're just sticking out too much. Remember, we gotta. These clutch shoes are a little bit bigger than the Savage clutch shoes. Wider, a little bit wider and longer. So you do have to cut them down, and you also have to. Ooh, that's a problem. Talking about cutting it down. I gotta do this. All right, I got to shave down my. So they're a little bit long, like nails, like claws. Right. Let me just show you. Get this thing out first. And I gotta cut these in. These are a little long. I'm gonna shave off the tip a little bit. And these two. That way they have better space to move. A better environment. So just shave down a little bit right there. I also shave the edge. This I got shaved right now. Maybe just pluck it out. Scratched it off. But all that, because this is pretty soft. Don't know because if it's Chinese made. But I think all aluminum is soft unless it's T66. Billet aluminum, but whatever this is. They were for HS. They're branded for HSP 1/8 scale RC cars. And it makes sense why they're kind of soft and the way they're made. Because I had to make that slit deeper in there. That way I get enough coverage. Not enough coverage. That way I get more meat. Then when it wears down, so it doesn't wear down all the way to the pin already. Because when they're brand new, they're freaking like right there, like flush to the, like you can feel it. So this isn't that deep. I had to make it deeper. And if you can do this to any of your clutch shoes to use them again. So you make that deeper and then you have to stiffen up these by squeezing it. If you don't know how to have to stiffen up your spring, it's really easy. Ah, jeez. Okay. See how your springs like that? Just bring them close together, pinch them with some pliers. But you are gonna have a tough time. That helps a lot when you're sometimes you gotta do that when they get loose. I mean, as long as they don't snap, you can use them for a long time. You can use them until they don't snap or wear out on your clutch belt because your clutch shoes wore out. But I made them deeper and they don't come like that. I think I'm gonna have to cut them down more. No, they're fine. I may eventually get. Oh, I gotta shave these down. Give me a sec. Yo, mamma mia! Oh, guys, later things. All right, brother. Thanks for tuning in, brother. I am waiting for your speed run. I am. Everybody's. Okay, we got these. And oh, wrong way, brother. Wrong. That thing. Yeah, it helps a lot. Like I was saying, if you stiffen up your clutch shoes, that way your clutch shoes, if you see them engaging, you know, when you're idling your car, and if you know the idle's too low and it's still going, that's because these are loose. I mean, yeah, you can say loose, weak. They are opened, spread out, and most of the time you can fix it by um, what's it called? Pinching them together closer. Don't pinch them too much. And if they're brand new and stiff like these, well, it's gonna be kind of tough to get them on the flywheel. Yeah, I shave that thing down. That way, I have an easier way to put these things on. It's the only way out. I mean, it's the only way in. The only way. Focus. Start banging on it. There we go. It wasn't letting me in. Somehow there is interference. Hey, there we go. We're in and secure. 2, 3. Smooth criminal. Wait. Did I tighten that thing all the way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. I had to. You know, I can't remember tying up that clutch nut, but I know I did because I gotta go back in the video. But anyway, when I took this engine out and switched the flywheel, at the time I switched the flywheel, that nut was loose. And I'm surprised it didn't like get damaged. All right, we gotta go lower. And lower. Yeah, it's too low. It's gonna go with. Yeah, we're gonna stay there because that's another thing I had to do. It was like pretty high. Took that one out. Something not so high. Maybe like a 0.2. These are 0.5s. Maybe like a 0.2. There you go. No. Yay. I'm gonna stick with this. What's up, brother? If you just tuned in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, come on in. Thanks for coming by. Be having a good day. Or if it's nighttime, hope it's going all right. Oh, that was a good intro. I like that. Thanks, brother. Thanks for um being there because you are there. I just can't see you. I mean, being connected. That's what I meant to say. Thanks for connecting in, tuning in. All right. I got my clutch bill in. I got too much play. I don't like that. That was right. We are ready to make. No, we are getting ready to make history. Oh yeah. Nah, one more. Oh yeah. I did need one more. That was crazy. Nice tight. I always bolt that down until I feel it's gonna snap. But play. I like it. I like you like that, brother, with absolute almost no play. I mean, well, I was about to say absolutely zero. Well, here we have absolutely zero tolerance for bullies. Yeah, not bullies, but um, we can call them the attractives. Attractives. Um, here we go. I'll explain it later what I mean. Yeah. Okay. I need to wash my hands because I don't think I should be working with my hands this greasy. More like filthy because this machine is amazing. It's an amazing machine. I like to hear that in one of my videos. It's an amazing machine. From the Fast and Furious, it's added on. Awesome. Alignment looks great. Ooh, any interference? I hope not. I hope not. Let's go for it. Give me a second. I gotta use the El Baño. And this El Mexicano will be right back. Give me a minute, brother. It won't take long. Gotta wash my hands. The what? Oh no, no, I don't. I don't know where it is. Oh man, excuse me. Didn't mean to alarm you or excite you. Ah, okay. Let's do this way. Oh, come on. There we go. Again. Oh, what do I mean again? If you don't know how to gear up, when you gear up, you gotta put a smaller spur gear, and then that's gonna be too high for you to reach with your clutch belt. You know what I'm saying? So, if I can demonstrate, you gear up, and then you're not gonna have enough room to scoot over. It's gonna interfere with other parts on the transmission, or like the disc brake, and it's gonna go underneath, but you won't be able to reach, right? So what you do is just raise it up. And I'm using screws. I mean, not screws, nuts. I'm using nuts. We can say nuts. Yeah, we can say nuts. So what I do instead of putting these spacers, which I should instead. How high are these? They're not high as me. Ha. Okay, put them back. They're bushings. I was trying to use bushings. I'm just gonna stick with the usual. It's not unusual. It's not unusual to. It's not unusual to want to go fast. Well, that's on the wrong spot. So let's go under here. Because on one of the sides of the engine mount, you can't put a long screw because it'll top out. If you go any further, you'll make a hole in your crankcase, in your engine. So, one. Hit me up with two. Hit me up with two. One thing though, you don't want to do this and jump around. Well, yeah, you can jump around because you're gonna hit top speed, faster, higher speeds, right? If you're a speed freak like me, if you get excited for making things go faster to the point of no return, I mean, yeah, to the point of return, yeah, but if you don't crash, I mean, you can take it to a point where it takes so much. You're going 50 miles an hour and just takes so much. It takes so much just obliterate it. to pieces. It just takes so much. You might be lucky, but it's gonna cause a lot of damage. It's gonna be unusable. And these are supposed to crash. You're supposed to crash around them. You're supposed to bash them around, and they should not break. For some reason, I've heard a lot around about people saying how they keep breaking diffs, and it's all just, I believe, faulty error because this can take it. It can take it. I'm not saying I'm the fastest one that's taking it off a ramp, but I've seen a beating on this, and I was expecting for something to break, and I did break something. I broke two brand new freaking um shocks, but that was only because it was a faulty error of mine. That was because I didn't fucking secure them right on the freaking. I had it was just all wrong. I didn't. I started jumping in without checking the shocks, but the way they mounted and everything. But once you have everything secure and if anything doesn't back out, you're all good, brother. This thing can take a beating as long as you don't hit it head on. You can jump it, land on its back. Why did I do that? Got into it, brother. I got into it. All right, let's put this on. I am missing some a screw. Yes, sir. Where'd it go? It's right there. But these things are freaking. They are the monsters. The real monsters. Oh, and these nuts? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm saying this thing, these screws, when you use nuts, make sure you don't use the ones that are the size for the screw, because they can't go screwed on. They have to slide in, or else they're going to lock when you're trying to screw it on the engine mount. So that's something you want to watch out. They won't screw all the way. You're going to top out. You're going to lock in. Lock in. Lock. All right. Right here, this one is kind of. Sure, on my flashlight, man. It's okay. I got it. I got it. Man, yesterday wasn't. It's fairly easy. It's just that. Just got to make sure it's very still. All right. Now it's time to mesh it up. Oh, you're going to like my. Oh. Y'all remember I showed you how it looks, right? The gearing. Oh, now it looks so perfect. It looks like they're meant to be. Like, and in perfect unison. Like, how can I say it? It's like they form into one gear. I don't know what I mean. Like, I'll show you in a second. Let me put this on. Just looks more beautiful, more attractive. Because it looks straight. Like negative. Attractive. Negativity is attractive. No. Okay. So I have the engine in a position where I'm able to slide it forward. It's tight, but not too tight enough so I can push it hard to slide it forward and stay. And once I get the mesh right and my angle, because you got to kind of put a little bit of force and you can slide it a little bit. And that's how I keep it straight. That's how I keep it straight before I lock it in tight. Now let's check my mesh and make sure I have a little nice click. Not too loud, like me. A little nice click. There we go. And there we go. Tighten me up. Tighten me up. Check it one more time. Very good. Golden retrieving. I mean, not retrieving. Golden retriever. Where's Lassie? Lassie. Haha, Lassie ain't got none of this. I'm gonna take off before he can catch up on my tires. Roof. No dog is gonna be able to catch up to this. I'm gonna try to see if I can get 50 miles an hour. There we go. Mayday. I'm gonna try to see if I can do 50 on grass. Should do it. So after tying it up, at the end I didn't like it. It didn't come out right. Yeah, I want the least slop because the least play because on that mesh because the spur gear is not supposed to be. Well, I'm gonna say it. I damaged it greatly, and I kind of had to use a Dremel to even out the teeth again because they were kind of smushed. Not smushed, but warped. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go with that. There we go. Hmm. The fuel tank. I went back to the fuel tank because I used to have a. I was thinking of putting a real fuel tank, but the only way you can put it on there okay is the wrong way. It's backwards. So just realize that the Revo fuel tank has to be on this side in order to function properly, unless you want it backwards. And then the other fuel tank that I modded didn't work. The freaking filter in it, that stone filter for the fuel tank that has inside was clogged, and it's just bad, bad, all bad. So I went back to the Savage fuel tank with a little longer fuel line. Okay, okay. So my engine also is giving me complications, man. I just want to hear this thing shift, brother. So I'm nervous. Big boys, Texas, what's up? Check it out. I swapped my fuel tank. I mean, my fuel tank. I swapped my transmission. Swapped it, man, and I feel like it's impossible. I want to hear the 2-speed, and I feel like it was just all a dream. I really do. I feel really awkward about going through this BS. But I should have done this in the first place. Is put the heavy duty transmission on it. The hell am I dealing with the other one, right? You know the 2-speed cam, the shifting thing is different. This one is a lot better. And the other one, I don't think it's gonna hold a 50-mile-an-hour run a couple times. It's gonna explode. So should have done that in the first place. Uh, but now we're here, brother. Okay, okay. We are getting closer. One thing I can't figure out is why the hell did I lose? Ah, put shifter first. I'm nervous, getting nervous. It's getting intense. My heart starting to beat. I think it's starting to beat. It's preparing itself for the outcome. Because, holy moly, like I said, I think all the times I heard this thing hit the 2-speed was just a dream. Man, traumatized. It feels like I don't know how many times it took. Took transmission out too many times. Whoa, what are you doing? Easy, brother, easy. Whew. So I'm gonna have this upwards going upwards, not downwards. So this one is going up, kind of like a slide on a kid's playground. You know how it goes downwards instead of upwards. So gravity can help. It's like sliding down. The fuel is sliding down. I had the other line on here. It was a little bit thicker. I mean, wider inside, but it felt more restricted, man. I don't know how the hell it felt more restricted. I took it out and I put this yellow one, and everything seemed to be running fine. Better. And it's not pure speculation. I literally, this thing would shut off. It shuts off completely. That's what I'm trying to tell Texas, man. This thing, sometimes it doesn't want to run, and I think it's because it's not getting enough fuel. It's like it needs a lot of fuel. Or else it won't spool up. Okay. That looks not so. It was supposed to look swervy. Yeah, that is not good right there. Why is it doing that? It's supposed to be smooth. Think it got deformed. My fuel line. It was nice earlier. The one is sticking up right here. Look at that. I'm not tripping out on this. I'm just trying to make sure I get the best possible fuel flow. I'm just kidding. I am tripping out on it. Doing too much. Moving on. I toasted my clutch shoes earlier. Oh, hey, on your um, hold on a second. But you geared down, didn't you? Did you go back to the 18 tooth? Oh, whoa, how that happened? Mm. What the fuck? Ah, why is it? Why did it go off a little? I don't get it. That is crazy. It used to be nice and tight. I didn't change anything else. Let me give me a second, brother. Uh, this is it. Let's go. Come on. Nope. Yeah, that is very fucking strange. Anyway, I'll fix that. Just gotta pull this out. Oh, I see why. I had to open up the idle gap. Whoa, what a dummy. That's why. My idle gap was. Okay. There we go. I did not know this thing was crooked. Woohoo! Yeah. Straightening out my carburetor. $18.44. Oh, all right. Going to just shift later. Yeah, my thing didn't shift. Mine also didn't shift earlier. We're gonna see what's up right now. I'm reaching. Okay. When I put it back on, I gotta check my. Holy crap. So I'm gonna have to go back to what happened? What changed besides opening the idle gap? Yeah, there's something wrong. I'm gonna go back to. Oh no, this is wrong. Because I'm supposed to have more throw on that side. All right, here you go. That one has to be with that. That's what happened. Way. Gotta change my throttle, babe. This one's way too loose. Way too loose. Scary. All right. So much better. Now we have full throttle. Wide open throttle, I mean. Cool. And then this one, it doesn't feel like it's going to pull itself apart. Let go. Because the other one is kind of weak. Throw it away. Well, I might use it. I never know. Might never know. Okay. Screw me on, brother. Woo! I just remembered I gotta start it. Nervous. Scary. Spooky. Scary. We will start it here. The window's open. Man, my heart is nervous, like for out of nowhere. I drink coffee, and all of a sudden I feel it again. Feels like coffee, overloaded coffee, or kind of like monster drinks. Don't drink that crap, but I had a bad experience. I used to drink a lot of juice. but it was spelled Joose. Juice. And it was made out of vodka or alcohol. Alcohol and energy drinks. Like a Four Loco, but they used to have these called juice. Oh man. Okay. Hopefully nothing comes off right now. I mean, comes off. I'm at the because this thing vibrates a lot, brother. Freaking vibrate. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, you better be home early. Okay, give me a second, brother. Let me prepare myself. It's gonna. Where is my heater? Where did I put it? Oh, no, that doesn't go there. Oh shit. Oh. Warming up. I was just tripping out. I'm like, I forgot to put my drive shafts on. Holy crap. Woo! Alright, still warming. Slow roasting. Yeah. No, I can't. Well, it's Friday. I can't. No. Alright. Ooh, I'm nervous. The crow is telling me everything's gonna be okay. Oh, I never primed it. Oh man. With priming. No. Could have had a runaway in here. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to her right now when she gets here. I don't know. I'll call her right now in a sec. Hold on, I'm busy. Oh, damn. Now, I'm gonna see if this thing is all the way in there. Maybe it's too tight. Oh, yeah, it does look like it's all the way in there. I'm backing it out, see if that helps. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Don't know why it's not shifting. It should shift. Shit. Remember I told you guys probably not gonna shift? Oh man, I did it by the instructions. The other one didn't shift. Patience, brother. That's BS. That is BS. That is fucking BS. Let me try leaning it out. Leaning it out. That is BS. Fuck's sake. Are you serious? Damn, brother. Damn, man. I am fucking. I'm trying to get angry, but I can't. It's absurd. It's like some weird force. Or maybe it's just a dream. Maybe I'm having a nightmare. Or this thing is not gonna shift. Maybe it never shifted. So serious though. Seriousness, yo. That is shit. Shit. I'm disappointed, brother. What the fridge? What the fridge, man? Oh, I can take the transmission off from the top, huh? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You think I'm gonna be happier? Well, I guess we have a break, right? God. Where did I put that? Tip. Tip. Huh. Wait, what the heck? Where did I put? Tell me. Yeah, this thing should come out. I think it's engaged. It's already on second gear. Don't think so, man. Oh man, what the fuck? Okay. Bro, this thing is like hanging out, the hook, right? To engage. It's hanging out. Hybrid told me to go all the way down and I think I'm all the way down already. Yeah, cause maybe I was always on second gear. We'll see. Let's see what happens right now. Turn it on. Taking my shit. My shit is fine. It's not out. Okay. Maybe I was in second gear the whole time because, well, we'll see. Good thing we have quick axes. Not so quick, but oh shit, Mike. Oh shit, Mike. It's still hot. It's still hot. We might have to not heat it up. Oh crap! Come on, man. Holy shit, that was a lot. Yeah, so I, from all that work, I realized that the tooth was so loose, it was just hanging out. So tighten it all the way to make sure that I wasn't on second gear. Or maybe it's slipping out of the way, but I didn't see any damage either way. Maybe I was on second. It just didn't seem like. I'm expecting these things to spin super fast. And that wasn't what I was looking for. Oh, or what I was expecting. That might be it. Shit. I'll do that later. Oh, wrong one. I just fed the pipe fuel. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Just get home. Get home, bud. Get home. Go home. Go out tomorrow. Get what? Angie, I'm on the live. I'm in the middle of something, Angie. Just get home. No. Stay home. Get what? All right. Yeah, I fit some fuel inside the pipe. That's cool. That's cool. Not cool. The fuel is cool. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. There you go. Still have to swap clutch shoes. Oh yeah. You were saying you wore them out again. Man. I don't think this engine is spooling up like yours. I think I have it way too rich. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm on second gear, but fuck it. Oh man. Man, my freaking needle was loose. How the hell? Oh, I forgot to tighten it, brother. No wonder it was off on my fucking. Now I gotta go back. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear the shifting, brother. Damn. Yeah, I don't know why it's not shifting, brother. It's... Try to take this off again. Gotta take it off out. Yeah, and then, yeah. Maybe it's backwards, maybe it's forward, maybe nope. Cause oh man, that's horrible. Let's check it out. Let's diagnose. Diagnose. I've been trying to put it on for the longest time. I don't think I had to take off the fucking sterling. Then, hey, what do you think, man? Is that it? You think the engine's revving high enough to to shift already? Well, what a guy! What a guy! Okay. I'm thinking my one-way bearing might be bad. and not be spinning, slipping right. We'll see. I'm gonna look in the manual too because it's so unfair. Shout out to Usher. But look, I don't think y'all can see, but this thing, man. Oh, I'm supposed to check the rotation. So we're going to the right this way. It's engaging upwards. And what's that engages? Flip it around. Rotate it this way. Yeah, freaking. I don't think I have it the wrong way, brother. It's supposed to be engaging. What in the crust? It might be my one-way bearing, brother. I'm gonna switch it to the other one. See what happens. Yeah, I think it has to be my one-way bearing. A lot of times when you don't shift, my engine is pulling up, but at a point I think it's slipping, right? It slips. Well, I'm gonna switch and check the manual, make sure it's on the right way. I couldn't have any other way. Can't put any other way. Yeah, right. A lot of times it doesn't shift because the one-way bearing is no good. And I think today we're gonna have to change the one-way bearing because I think these two are not good. I already tried both, and they always go, but they just won't ship. It won't catch. Right? They can only take so much until they shit. They can't shift, and I think that's what it is. Cause the only two ones that I know that ever worked, and my Savage the 21 when I used to have this running a while ago, it just gave out and I put it away. But when I checked the 2-speed, nothing was broken. It just didn't shift, and I think that's it. That's that's what it is, man. Let me see the Savage gears is the same. See, this is the same. Oh my God, it is. What if you put the Savage HPI Savage XL hub? They're not the same. Has anybody ever tried that? How many teeth is it? It's the same teeth count. 44. What y'all think? You clean it out, and I'm gonna put. They're the same. What do you think? Have you done this? This is the 3-speed. Um, that's why it's a little thinner. But I don't know if that would even, because these. Oh, man. I do want to. This is what I want to do, though. Yeah, let's try this. What do you think? I'm have to space it out pretty good. Might help it make it spin better. But now let's just. Where's the other hub? It'll work if we can put a fucking pinion on here. What size is it? 8? We could put an 8mm pinion and get rid of the one-way bearing. That would help. You know what I mean? Get rid of the one-way bearing. We don't need it. Make it direct drive. Direct drive. Kinda. Alright. Yeah, we're just. I'm gonna switch it to the other one. This one looks pretty messed up. Why are those shins there for? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it needs shins. Oh yeah, it does. Whoops. They don't go here. Go right here. Oh, it's not supposed to. I don't think they go there, man. But there is some play. I gotta put shins, but not this size. Oh, wrong shins. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I do need a smaller shim because it's. Oh man. Whoops, 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 whoops. Wrong way. So this opens up like this. Upwards. It's long enough to reach. Okay. Gotta put them on. Gotta put them on, Pokemon. It was easier to go that way and take off those grub screws. Then this thing, it touches the. Oh. Oh no. That cannot be interfering it. Nope. It should engage. So this is rotating this. I'm gonna check right here the 2-speed. HPI Savage 2-speed assembly. Mhm. Yeah, that's I see another 2-speed right here. Oh crap, that's different. How many types of clutches do they have? The way they engage, like the 3-speed has its own way. It's like this one, maybe. What's this? That's too big. That's 3-speed. That's steering lower. Yeah, because you gotta when you adjust it, you gotta adjust it at an angle downwards. Put it the other way, it's not gonna engage. It's going to slip. Oh man, oh man. Oops, oops. Jeez. One last try. The heck? Clutch is stuck? Yeah. Yeah, it's my one-way bearings. I can tell because I just could tell. I could tell it's not delivering the power. And then this thing, I'm holding it, and it should make it like, even though with these tires or wheels, it should make it move. And I think it's slipping. Well, take it back out. I'm gonna let it cool down. Take a break. I'm out to. What I'm gonna try to do is, I got some one-way bearings. I'm gonna try to press one out and put it back in. See if that works. Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that cam. It's already, I see all that stuff going on underneath. I can see that it's the way it's supposed to be, man. It's not shifting. Wait, should be, wait, hold on a second, man. It should be shifting. Oh my God. Like, for example, like what I mean, when, oh man, I'm so confused because I just realized that this two-speed transmission is a different one that works. And it's not. Damn. I already lowered it down. Oh, snap. Yeah. For a little bit. Okay. Man. Oh, man. This is so intense. Yeah. I can see I have it backwards right here. Oh, brother. It's backwards now. You know how where you adjust the shift point? It should be at the bottom, right? When you reach it through the access point right here. It should reach on the bottom. Now it's like facing the other way. I'm like, what the fuck? Doesn't seem right. Like that. Holy shit. Alright. That's okay. No, that's not okay. My left. My last turn, brother. If not, I'm taking a break. Pretty ridiculous. Yeah, the shift point should be upwards, and it doesn't make any sense the way it is. They're all on the bottom. Let me see the chat. Let's go in the chat. Damn, brother. Kind of getting me frustrated. Not you. the myself. Me. Once once I get it shifting, I might have enough life. Me, I might have enough life to go outside and run it because it's been killing me. It's killing me literally. Oh man. Ay 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 ay. Killer! That sucks. I wish I can celebrate and be for sure that that's the problem, but this thing got me, man. Usually I don't feel this way. Usually if I know that I did it wrong, I'm happy. But I've deceived myself. I mean, this thing, it got me plenty of too many times already. I'm not feeling okay. So this has got to be this way. So when you just a shift, it's on the bottom. Yeah, I can see it now better. Why it works this way better. All right, brother. We are back on track, I guess. I have a better perspective of this, how it works. So I was dealing with the 21 tranny, trying to make that work, even though I know this one has a lot better mechanism. I'll show you all. This thing is way better because it has a big old block, a big old wall where the tooth grabs on when it engages, when it's spinning real fast. Hold on a second. Let me put this on. Jumping ahead too much. So the tooth engages right here on this freaking wall right there, right? When it comes out. And on the second speed, it only has a pin. You know those grub screw pins you screw on, on what do you call them? On those pinions. And it has that little pin, and it does not have like if you put too much speed, it's just gonna start breaking because there isn't enough meat, you can say. Because when that tooth comes out, it engages right on it. Like, nice. The other two speed, I don't have it apart to show you. But man, here we go. I'm pumping. I'm pumping. My heart is pumping. For the third time. No, fifth, sixth. Lost count. Lost count. Yeah, that was uncalled for, brother. We are not gonna take the blame. We're going to say we did not know. No, we're going to take full responsibility of wasting time. Not wasting time, but unnecessary time wasted. What's up with my magnet, man? I gotta charge this fucking screwdriver. Charge me up. All right, here we go. This is it. Michael Jackson. Ooh, all the screws are on there. Could have came out of here. Oh yeah. King Diamond. No, I never haven't heard of King Diamond, brother. If you just tuned in, what is up, brother? I've been Big Boys. What is up? I hope I caught you earlier. Kind of struggling with this. Okay. One more time. Woo! Scary, spooky, nervous. I might have to change the two-speed hub because this one is the one that was on here. Hold on. The two-speed hub on this one The one-way bearing is from the other transmission. And it might be no good. And this is the one that was on this heavy duty one. The one I just swapped. And I might have to put it back on there. Damn. But once it engages, we're good. I can just lower the shift point if it flips. Alright, here we go. Whoa, battery. Emergency. Oh crap, what is this? Go. Anyway, because look, the other transmission, look at me, I'm just going around back and forth. Not really, look, listen. The other transmission, the hubs that I had for it, they were both messed up, but they never shifted. But the only transmission that ever worked was this X. And I just switched the hub that was on the other one on this. So my last attempt is to put back the original hub that was on here. Right? And let's see how that goes. Holy moly. I'm not even going to think about it, man. This is excessive. But is it the price I'm paying? Why? Oh, that is crazy. I'm running out of time, brother. February 28th is coming. Oh, man. Oh, man. Magnificent, brother. Magnificent. Woo! You're my only hope. You're my only hope. I think I messed it up by doing that. Hold on a second. I need to get some Q-tip. Clean this off. Right. I ran out of Q-tips, brother. Man, that's gonna ruin my day. Hope not. All right. Try my best cleaning with this. Add. Alright. It's one. I dropped my berry. Found it. Oh. Pretty straightforward, but this is backwards. Oh, a shim fell off. They all did. One. Oh, one. Need one on there. Two is enough. Does it have any cracks? Nope. Gotta tighten this one up. The C clip is. Your C clips have to clip. They have to click. Just start heating it up while I. Wait. I'm in a rush, brother. I'm in a hurry, man. It's been a long time since I heard that shift. If anything, I'm gonna have to order new hubs because I know this one works. It has to work. Man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Really frustrating. Not having magnetic. All right. Let me lower down the tightness. Nope. Damn. Yeah, I think it's a one-way bearing, probably, possibly, but it worked. That is crazy, brother. So that's the original one-way bearing from that transmission. Okay, so let me think about this. I have the input shaft rotating, and that rotating constantly, the big ones. So the clutch has to grab on. It's not trying to catch. The two-speed, it's grabbing on, so the two-speed can be directed to the output shaft. So I had it right the first time. I just had a bad one-way bearing. I'm talking about the clutch cam. It was the other way. It's not facing down, it's actually facing up because if it's spinning that way. Alright, let's get to it. That's my last try. Going, flipping back around the. I'm not going to switch a one-way bearing. Switching back around the thing. Holy woly, 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 woly. Man. Woo. You always want to buy a brand new one-way bearing. That's what I got to do. I'm going to have to order one soon. ASAP. Um, yeah, I can see how I was thinking that the bottom part spins faster than first. I'll check it out. Yeah, because the bottom one should have just taken my time and looked at it. So the bottom one is the one spinning, and in order to catch the second gear, there's only one way you can put the output shaft and the thing on there. Man. I want to look again, see if I can find the manual because you can't really find it. All you have is a 3-speed. So this one's constantly spinning. Oh yeah, so it has to spinning. This one's constantly spinning, and then this one has to go on and get pushed. So we are rocking the wrong way because this one's gonna spin faster. Let's try that because if that one-way bearing is okay, then this should engage. What I'm gonna do is just flip it over, but get my tension right. That's way too loose. This is crazy. It's okay. I'm having fun. Getting frustrated. I haven't been frustrated for a while. It's good to go deep. I mean, to pick a. No. To have some difficulties. That's what I mean. Alright. Make sure I put it right through. I mean, the other way. That's a lot of play. Holy moly. I'm add some more shims to this thing. It might help it. I checked earlier to see if I had some more of the thinner ones. Now I'm checking to see if I have the other kind. It looks like I don't have shit. There we go. Yeah, I like to put some shims to go in there. Do they fit? Yeah, they do. Okay. So I'm pretty dumb. That's okay. I don't know why I didn't think they would fit. What the fuck? I'm tripping. Oh, I was trying to put it on the other one. Ah, I see what's going on. I'm not supposed to put it. I'm not supposed to use those shits. This looks better. How open is this? Let me see if my gears mesh okay. The other way. Yeah, pick one out. Can I put that there? No. That's the freewheel. Let's see. Piece it on back. What is that? 6? Oh, I don't have any more 6s. There we go. That's not gonna work. Damn. Update. This thing keeps losing its grip. I hope it doesn't snap. You know, this thing snaps. Some reason it just snaps inside while it's running because of the tension. Well, not really, but man. Yeah, sometimes they can just fall apart from the vibration because it's all rusted from inside. But if it ever happens, oh, the gears. Dana, what's up, brother? Hey, you missed it. I took this thing apart a few times, just a few times. Oh man, oh man. This whole time I've been trying to say I have this gut feeling that I'm never gonna ever hear the 2-speed again. I'm gonna have to go pull out my T Max just so I can feel a little better and run it a little bit. But it's kind of getting to my head. Still hot. I took out the Venturi. Maybe that's messing up the fucking whole shebang thing. I'm gonna put it back on. Maybe that's why it's having a hard time spooling up too. Alright, my last attempt. Did I prime it? Ooh. And here shift. Hold down the shift point. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh. Alright guys. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna see what the hell's going on right here. I think I gotta get a new hub. Maybe I ruined it. But I can hear it. I have one more attempt, but I can hear it. I don't want to put a cheap one-way bearing that might explode in there. But man, I'm gonna look in the manual and see what the hell. Maybe I put it wrong, but I already put it in every single way possible. So not disappointed. Just making sure that I don't have to order a new hub one-way bearing. Um, damn. Airgunner says I have 13 savages. They're on paint sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, brother. And then you won't be able to find a shift point if you can't shift or take it to the RPM where it's going to engage the clutch. And let me tell you, man, there is something seriously wrong. I think I need to my engine's fine. But, man. Yeah. Damn. I want to try it out there. I'll be right back, brothers. I'm going to go over there, run real quick. Because this thing, is I'm going to have to try it. Yeah, this thing's already out all the way. Yeah, it's out all the way, brother. I have no idea why it's not shifting. Try it one more time. Yeah, I do. It might be the one way. I'm going to switch wheels because I know how. Oh, crappers, man. This sucks. Oh, yeah. Maybe the wheels are too light. Man, I'm jumping into so many fucking ideas. It's just shit fine. But one of these wheels is like breaking itself. Not spinning. I'm gonna put the other wheels real quick. Let's see. If it shifts, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking maybe the foam's just not letting it shift because they're too light. Nah, man, I don't think so. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. It sucks. That's only first. Yeah, it has to do with my transmission. Try to clean them bearings are hard to find. Yeah. What I'm thinking is I got some bearings. Oh man. I got some bearings, but they're not. Yeah, this isn't spinning as fast as it should be in first gear. I know that for a fact. So I'm losing power somewhere. Um, might be my clutch nut that freaking came off, brother. But hmm, yep, I'm gonna have to check my clutch nut, brother. I know I tightened it down, super tight. And I'm just dumb. I'm fucking like, okay, it's okay. So what I'm gonna try now is, well, I'm gonna look in the manual. See if I can find the manual, Savage X manual. I should find it. Should have it. HPI Savage X manual. Found the manual. Here we go. What is this? Oh, two berries, shames. Shows right here that this thing goes on the bottom instead of the top, the adjusting point. It shows that it has to be on the bottom. Because look, the thin part goes in first, and the flatter part goes outside. Where you're supposed to go in goes on the bottom. Let's get to it, and I'm going to, yeah, it goes on the bottom. I can see it clearly right here. When you place this, this ends up on the window where you can reach. And then the shifting point is on the bottom. Right now I have it the other way where the shift point is, when you shift it, adjust it, it's on the top, not the bottom. Because you know you have to pass that screw first, that grub screw in the middle. The pins down the cam. Man. Then, shit, man, shit. Let me see if there's any 2-speed hubs before I work on it. So I'm seeing there's none. There's only for the Savage X. They do have the hub, but the one-way bearing is. But I'm wondering if I messed it up. If I messed it up on that last run, I'm wondering if I messed up the one-way bearing on the last run, because it's pretty old, brother. They don't last forever. So my second attempt, my last attempt is gonna be. Yeah, I know how fast these things are spinning on first gear, and they spin faster than that. And they should spin a lot faster, brother. Ooh, this thing's loose. How do you get loose? Alright, go back. Down. What? Yeah, this up. Turn that up in a bit. My clutch bell is still in good shape. I'm going to remove the engine. I'm going to. What else? Oh, I'm so sad, so sad, so sad. I was thinking somebody was doing Bluetooth. Maybe I reached my limit, like my favorite line, to enjoy the two-speed, because it's a privilege. It's not a right to be able to have a two-speed working. Remember that. Oh man. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. So I'm flipping it over, right? Because on the manual it says have it the other way. And then I'm gonna press that a one-way bearing. Take it out and put another one in. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here we go again. Do, 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 do. Whoa, brother. Shit. Yeah, the picture looks like should be on this side. Got double check. Double checking, brother. If not, I'm gonna be able to sue HPI. Just kidding. This is it. I don't see anything preventing it also from opening. So everything's clear. Should be like this. Oh man. I should have confirmed this a long time ago. That is the way it goes. But then, like I said, I could have a messed up one-way bearing. None of them work. I knew it went on the bottom because that's the way it's shaped and designed. Otherwise, that the access uh, space right there, the access point, the quick access window should be shaped differently, facing downwards. Another problem I see, the shipping might be long. What? That's fucking weird. Yeah. Oh, it's a little bigger. No wonder it doesn't slide out. Okay. Bottom. Nope. So that should be good tension. Uh, yeah, that should be okay right there. What the? What? It's like if it's alive and it doesn't want to go in there. Okay, if your C-clip can rotate around easily, then it's on. But it's coming off. What the hell? Come on. Ah. Okay, I can turn this around and it's not gonna come off. Good. Put on this one. I'm gonna take a little short break. Gotta eat something in my stomach. And I will be right back. Oh, wasn't I supposed to do the hub? Give me a second, brother. Be right back. So my last attempt is going to be, well, do that next. I'm gonna remove the one-way bearing. Got some right here. Press them on, brother. So before I order any hubs, I'm gonna try this. Because look, I'll tell you a short story about these one-way bearing swaps. If you try to buy the one-way bearings, it's a lot more expensive than the hub complete, right? Because these are not made in Italy. And the ones in Italy are the best ones. The one in Italy say Italy on it. Engraved right there. It's get etched out. And there's other one-way bearings that are from China that don't have the etching. They don't have anything on them. And I tried some of those on the 110 scale. Not these ones, the smaller ones. Those are 8 by 10, I believe, and these are the Vortec ones are 5 by 6 or 5. I don't know. They don't go by millimeters. They go by some type, right? But you can put it on a 5 or 6 millimeter. It still work. But anyway, I use these ones and I put on the Vortec and it blew out. Like it blew and it messed up my gears. So that's what I'm gonna try to do is to have it at the lowest shift point, just so I can take off and get to second gear. Because I don't know how much load these can take. You can damage your one-way bearings if the shift point's too high. You blow them. If yeah, I'm gonna try to do a 12-hour run. Don't have really much to do. But listen, if swapping the one-way bearing doesn't work, I'm gonna skip to something else. Because too much. So now I know for sure that the clutch cam is in the right direction. Man, I had it like that the whole time. Switch it back. Put it back how it was. Switch it back. Put it back how it was, brother. Not just today. Yesterday, too. Holy man. Ow. Man. I feel like I have to apologize for taking a break, man. But you have to. You have to kind of try to imagine what I'm going through. Uh-huh. I should have had a nervous breakdown, but I'm checking all the I'm checking all the attempts, the ways I attempted it, and right now my last my last, can't call it theory, hypothesis, same shit. But man, I know it's a one-way bearing. And me switching the thing back and forth. And then another thing could be is I want to check my exhaust pipe. I mean my clutch nut, man. I might not have tightened it up all the way. Or it might be bottoming now and it's not tying, pushing the flywheel back in the cone and tying it up and it's slipping. I don't think that's, it could be. That's why I heard it sometimes just rev up like, like if it was slipping. But it also sounded like the one-way bearing. I don't know if you ever experienced that. You're out there, and then you'll probably hit 25 until it starts slipping, and you'll hear the engine rev, like if you grinded up your gears. Then you slow down, and then you take off again. Then sometimes it won't even go until you stop and you push it back and forth, and then they'll catch on again. So that's my other theory, that the one-way bearing actually gave up on that one last run that I did with the Savage, because it lasted pretty long. Never even bought a new one. It wasn't even. We'll see. I don't think it's my shaft. The shaft. Let's take it off. I'm not ready yet. I'm gonna take it off just to show you guys. Um. Oh man. Just to. I gotta have a little. What do they call it? Intersect. In between times, in between turns, you gotta have a little break when you take rips. Gotta take another rip. Pull up. Intermittent. No, intermittent. Oh, we're pushing, brother. We can't leave this for another day. Huh. I have nothing to do, man. I don't have work all week. Work, freaking what? I'm supposed to get back to work real soon. Not daily, but should be back on schedule. I would show you guys how I ripped this, but I don't know who could be watching. My mom could be watching. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's not good. Never smoked weed in front of my mom. Nah. To this day, I hide. Like I said, my mom is. My mom is a subscriber. They should all be subscribed. If they're not, we're gonna have to talk it over. But yeah, your family should be subscribed. Every single one of them. If you have a channel, they should be watching you every day. I'm just playing. If they were far away, you know, long distance, it's like you save yourself money. Well, back then you used to pay for minutes to have a video call, like Skype. Oh yeah, I don't know if you still pay. You have to pay your phone bill or something. But you can do free video calls in the U.S. I don't know about international. Mom, cover your ears. Coffee. Oh man. Okay, I suppose my break is over. Thank you guys for your hanging tight. Okay. All right, here we go. So, next step is replacing the right here, this thing. Man. I'm gonna bring you guys over here. So first, what I'm gonna do is find the right buzz to press this out. So I'm gonna press it out. Which way it comes out? I'm gonna try it that out that way first. Excuse me. So I got the shortest socket I can find. No, I haven't tried changing the glow plug. I put a new rooster plug. Maybe later hot. Oh, brother, Texas. I've used a hot glow plug on the Nova Rosso. It doesn't work good. It's best if you use a cold plug. Well, I tried it and it didn't. It runs it good and idle, but it throws off the whole tuning thing too. Okay. Which way it grabs onto the right? From the front, it grabs onto the left. I don't even think that's the problem. I think it's my engine. Could be. Let's check that out first before I do that. No. So from the front to the left. From the front, it switches to the left. So the numbers have to be. Okay, let's see. Okay, so where it has the markings, you can put the same way the new one. Nice. I've been here all day. I've been here all day, man. Think it's the wrong way? Push it out the wrong way? Do it that way. If I was pushing it out the wrong way. Oh no, that's off. I don't think so. What do you think? I should heat it up, huh? Let me heat it up. This one might ruin it. It's a little bit too big. Damn, brother. Yeah, I won't go through this. Too big. Yeah, I got stuck. Okay, need a smaller one. a bit smaller. So the print should be on that side. Freaking lost that one-way bearing. I'll find you. Got another one. Alright. Either way, they're both same side. What are you doing, man? There we go. Heat this up again. Oh, craziness, man. Maybe I should put some grease. No! I was about to put grease. Yeah, nice. Oh man. Oh man. Oh what? Are we broken? What? Must have damaged it. Oh, bummer, Rachel. Let's try it again. Damaged it, brother. What can I say? I'm done. Not done. I mean. Whoa, whoa, chill, chill, man. Everything takes time. Let me see if I can solve it. Fix it. Is it because it's too tight or did I damage it? Yeah, I damaged it. Okay, one more time. Man, this one feels weird. It's damaged. I'm scared. Come on, focus. Come on, focus. Damn. Did I damage it? Nope. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That these are not good for this hub because it's going to damage it every time. For some reason, it just wants to go on crooked. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're good. Oh shit! No wonder it got damaged. I'm fucking squeezing it right where there's a big old hole. Okay, in the middle. A little bit more. Please don't damage. Yay! Yay! It's horrible. Oh, oh. I think I'm weak. I just. Damn! Here's that one lost bearing I was missing. It sure does want to go forward. I'm gonna see that ballooning. That ballooning bit will be a lot bigger. And then on second gear, I always let out on second gear when I used to run right. I will let out after second because it would balloon too much. It scared me. When I was trying to do that earlier, it wasn't. So next thing I gotta do is check my freaking check my clutch nut, man. That might be letting loose too. Yeah, I gotta remove them all. Let's see. It's always tight. But am I topping out? No, I should go all the way through. Because I can throw it backwards. Yeah, that's just making sure this thing wasn't loose. So, gonna check chat. I think chat's not working. Mm. I might have a problem with uneven wear because one of the clutches might not be coming out. Oh, okay. Okay. Shave them all again. I gotta shave them a little bit. La da dee da dee da da da. I feel sorry for myself. No, I'm just kidding. I went through a lot, brother. Still in the battle. You know? Mm. Here we go again. Oh, oh, right here. I'll tell you this one up. The other way. Huh? Let go of me. I doesn't want to let go, brother. Holy moly. All right. Ay. Oh, you're brutal. You are brutal. Yep, I like that right there. Oh, there's a free will because I think my bearing has to be broken in. But I'm afraid. I'm afraid it might snap, explode. If it explodes, I think I have extra gears. Damn, man. What a brutal way to struggle. At least my mesh is aligned. My gears. Oh, man. And my engine. Oh, it snapped. Gotta let go. Well, let's fix it. So since it snapped, pull it out. There we go. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. Um, well, that header's gonna be tough soon. I'm gonna have to make a new hole. Yeah, put it on wrong again. Yep. Here goes my last chance. Then I'm just gonna buy one of my bearing. Just gonna skip this. Might lose the comp. Man, Like, I don't even have to rev it that high, brother, in order for it to go. And I think the load, since I'm geared so low, so high, just slips the bearing. All right. Yeah, we should get this fucking thing ballooning at low RPM because it's geared up so high. Oh, prime it. It's ballooning way more. Way more. But it should have shifted, man. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to test it the other way. No, no, it's on the manual. What am I thinking? Chill, man. So it's ballooning. The wheels are ballooning way more than the other freaking thingies. But it's not. I don't hear it hitting the two-speed. Well, lower the shift point. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Damn. It's not shifting. But it is ballooning way more. I'm gonna have to try it tomorrow like this on the street, guys. I'm gonna lower the thing all the way down. Remember, the first gear hits 25 with the 40 tooth, the 38 tooth. Way geared down to normal. Yeah, that's absurd. That's why loose. It's not catching on. Let's find out. Let's try it. Maybe. I don't know, brother. I'm gonna have to buy a new transmission. What the heck? I tried every method, everything I could possibly, except now that maybe that one-way bearing is not good enough. It's too much load. No, I don't think so, man. I mean, I don't think that shit's spinning at 50 miles an hour. Fuck no. That's very super disappointing. Been here all day. But I think that's it, brother. Look, listen, I want to thank you if you tuned in. I'll get it sorted out. Now I get a new transmission. First, gotta get a new one-way bearing. But, man, that is crazy. I don't know, man. I flipped the cams over twice. My shaft might be worn out. I don't think so. I think this should be grabbing fine. I'll keep doodling there with, but I'm just gonna, go take a really good break, come back, see what's up. All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Hope y'all have a good one. Peace. Peace, brother. Have a good night and good fight. It was a good fight. We lost. We lost again for the third time. I don't know how many times we lost count, but hey, I'll see you guys soon.